Okay. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Morning, Jackie, Tafka, and Noble. Hopefully your guys' mornings are going okay. Oh, it's a little jittery today. That's weird. Just one sec here. I'm just finishing up this guy. Yeah, hopefully you're all having a decent Monday. Weekend is over, sadly, so. There we go. It's definitely been an interesting morning for me. Alright. Good to go. Alright. I just have to remember where we were at previously. I think we completed a lot of the quests already. Yep, we did. We did hire our new person, I think, as well. Can't remember.
Or if somebody helped him to resign.
Yeah, I think we hired our new person. Let me double check though. It would have to be her.
How do you do?
Oh, nope. Oh, we have another one now. Alright, let's see. Management. And new workplace. Production and extraction. I guess we need a craftsman now. Which means we're gonna go to our management, production, workshop. We should be making... We want some buckets. Bowls. wicker baskets, maybe? Just those two. At least one bucket per day. Alright. Because then we now have our automation through creating buckets. Where is is it under extraction? Yep. We have our person gathering water and filling the buckets now. So then we can automate our water production so people don't have to go thirsty. Not that I was letting them go thirsty before, but now I don't have to run back and forth between the well, which is fantastic.
Price is so low you won't believe your eyes.
Price is so low, I can't believe my eyes, as in the prices that they will buy my stuff for, maybe. But... Ugh. We will see, though. Oops. All right. So I don't think we have anything else this season to do specifically. But I will check to make sure we have everything planted that we want planted before I go over to the next season. So what's on the docket today specifically? I think I do want to expand the farms. I'm not sure how or where exactly, but I do want to increase the actual farm size. Yeah, we have these planted, but not much else. Is there anything else we can plant at the moment? No, we already did the mix, pretty much. Okay. It's going good. Let's take a look. Just want to make sure we're producing more logs than before now. Not too many. We might have to build another one actually, which is unfortunate, I guess. I think we already have 3 going over here, right? Wait, which one is this? Hunting Lodge. Buildings, extraction, woodshed. Yeah, I probably want to clear out some stuff and move them over. meat, but... Oops. Yeah, I think we cleared the mine out as well. So that means that the next season will regenerate our ore as well, which is pretty nice. Do I have any food on me? I have some mushrooms, but that's about it. I want to keep the beetroot. It's a lot of mushrooms. Munch. What did I need the meat for? I'm trying to remember. Cabbage, we don't have. We don't have a lot of the mushrooms either right now. Okay. Roasting it is. I am also roasting because I do need more rot, so I don't mind if food goes bad. Because we can use that for making fertilizer. So, that's all good. How's it looking? How much longer do we need before sleep? Little while. Okay. House. Seems a bit too far back. It's alright, it's pretty close. Then we got this all done. Probably add something back here eventually. I also want to unlock fences, which is another thing we want to do. So I want to give them some yard space essentially. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do here, essentially. What else? did finish upgrading the workshop. This is number 2 now. Yeah. Let me see here. Technology. Oh, Woodshed 2 is coming up. Oh, we did get Hunting Lodge 2. So Hunting Lodge we need to upgrade, as well as our Woodshed coming soon. I'm assuming we're gonna need logs for this. And ore planks. Hunting Lodge 2. Yep. It's mostly logs, unfortunately. Need logs and planks. Alright. We do not have an axe. Okay.
The village is slowly developing.
Yes, sir. Just trying to make sure it doesn't fall on us.
Finally, the winter's over. The chair deficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
Chair deficiency, huh? Fortunately, we just don't have the technology for chairs. Which is a little weird to say, but is not untrue. But this is also coming from people who can't swim. Not because they haven't tried, but they just think it's impossible. Ooh. Did not want to get hit in the head with that again. Nice. Oops. I think I have enough stone for another one. I do. Right. I'm still trying to figure out if we can plant trees eventually. Like, non-orchard trees, I mean. did see there was an update, so they added some new stuff in, although I haven't fully seen them all yet. Oh. Alright. I don't think that's enough overall, but we should be able to at least craft a couple of these. I think we need 2 more, so 8 for the roof. We'll go see here. Oh, we need 5 planks for that. Okay. So we need 4, 8. 11 more logs. But for now, we sleep. Oh, we gotta check the... Oops. Got a little stuck there. Let's see. No logs yet.
Why rhymes with
We need, what, 6 trees, I guess? And this will be number 2. There goes the... Let's just make 2 this time. A couple. Alright. Oops. 1 and 2. I love how they roll away from you like that. It's funny. What are you breathing aside? And last one, looks like. Still trying to avoid the heavy breathing. If we can. Perfect. So it should be enough. I think. We're gonna need 5, 6 planks. Oh. Might not be enough. I think I thought they were 4 each. Can't remember. Yeah, not quite. A single log. I require a single log, please. Thank you. Now with this, our worker can, well, work again. Here's our first one. Here's our second one. We can have up to 4 people in these, which is very nice. Yeah, these are limited to 2. That's cool. Okay. So next up is the wood gatherer. Which we are going to need more people for. Requires linen thread, unfortunately. Simple wooden chair. Sure, why not? We now have a chair. The only one in the entire village. I do want to make like a communal center at some point. Probably somewhere here in the center, actually. Our apple trees are looking good, though. It's taking quite a while to get them up, though. But I guess they provide consistent food, so that's good. So what do we need for the tech points? Extraction. I think we extracted pretty much the entire mine, though. I think we went through and gathered everything the other day. Pretty sure. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. So can't do that quite yet.
That's not a real job.
Isn't that what you're doing right now, technically? Well... I don't think that we have anything else specifically to do. We have our copper tools being made, which is great. We can grab the clay. Run over here.
No worries. I'll wait.
Thank you. Get some bugs to sell. We always seem to have one clay left over. How much longer do we need to wait? Oh, we can go right now. Perfect. Into the summer. Oh, they got married. Nice. Alright. That means we can go into town. First of all, we need to see if we can clear this now. Are these harvestable? Yep. Okay. So we need to do this. We need sickle. We're gonna need like 10 to be honest. Because keep in mind we can double the resource yield by doing it ourselves, so. Okay, maybe we're gonna need a few more. Just walk through the field, cutting randomly. We've gone through almost all of the sickles we made, and we made like 10 of them. We are going to go through all of them pretty much. Alright. These guys are still growing, I believe, right? Yeah. Yes. Onion. Oh, onions already. Really? Oh, wow. Okay, they are ready. Wait. Hold on a sec. So onions, not to the beetroot, but after the beetroot. The flax is ready already. Need more sickles already. Okay. And we can collect the onions. Cool. We have apples. Let's go. So 10 apples per tree. Nice. Oh, they would be growing bigger, not gonna lie. Not that I'm complaining, but thought they would take up more space. Right. Gonna need more fertilizer as well. Do the flax first. Then all the wheat. That's a lot of wheat. Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright. So we'll put out like maybe 100 or so for replanting. Then we'll turn the rest into flour and make some bread to sell when we're in town. Good idea. Wow, we got a lot of flour. Yeah, no kidding. We're gonna need some serious water supply here. Where are all the other buckets? Where are our buckets, actually? Oh, we need planks. We're running out of buckets. That's not good. Alright. Let's get some more planks then. Scoozy. just walked into me and made that sound. That's not how it works. But yeah, and berries are ripe now. Alrighty. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. And chop. Chop, chop. Oh. Ooh. Oh, a bit of a bounce there. Okay, so that should be enough for at least a few. Let's see.
No worries. I'll wait.
There you go. Probably make another well closer eventually. Just so that I don't have to run in between every time.
What would you all do without me, you thirsty bastards?
Hey, we got the woodshed. Let's go. Bread. Oh wait, we can make onion and flatbread now. With the onions that we have. Which I believe will sell for more, so. That's good. Oh, we actually have more. We just need more water. Am I able to fill up buckets just by doing this? Yeah. Might be a little faster right now. Alright. Make some more onion bread. Alright, now more of the regular bread. I guess I could just bring the well over here. Might be a good option. Oh. So next season we should be able to fill out the beetroot quest finally. Alright, more bread. All the bread. And this should give us a decent amount of money to work with, both for technology unlocks, but also for buying some manure, fertilizer, flax potentially, stuff like that. It is also the next season, so the other thing to think about is that we need to go check up on the fish quest. Although I still can't believe that that's taken us multiple...
Hey! I was using that!
Okay. It's taken us like a year plus to do that quest. And we're still pretty sure it's like the 5-year-old kid doing it. So after this, I'll probably leave the buckets for now. Mostly because we need to make sure all of our people have water to drink. We still have a ton of stuff to get though, so we'll leave out the flour for now. And then we'll get... Why didn't we use it? They still had a bunch of durability left. Huh.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
That was weird. Okay. Well, I'll buy some then while I'm out. Or at least logs, if they have some. Then we'll go check on the fishing quest on the way back. The onion bread as well as the flatbread should give us a decent amount of money though. We also have a decent amount to the hunting lodge and the fishing to make sure people can eat, so that's okay. It's a lot of running back and forth for now. Although it will be better once we have the ability to place the transport stop, essentially, at the base. Which is hopefully soon, actually. What do we have for quests? Log, straw, and stick, we can do that. Feathers, we can do. Bronze and copper arrows. Can't do bronze arrows yet.
Oh, it's you again.
What do you have? Do you have beetroots? Yes, you have enough beets. Perfect. Ooh. Sour
Best
milk.
good. Have a good day.
Does not sound pleasant.
I'm sitting here as a punishment.
Do you have the beetroots? I do. The question is, do you still need them, or would you rather peruse a career as a poet? Well, I need these rhymes to work. I thought that if I came up with some funny poems about my wares, people are going to come and buy them. My son gave me the idea. He has quite an imagination. Maybe you could help a bit. Maybe you should find a bard, but I'll try my best. Onions have layers. Babe, please don't cry. Give these my onions a try. That's funny. Layers. Sellers. That's weird. Layers, players. Taxpayers. I like number 4. Buy from me an egg. It won't cost you an arm and a leg. Once you eat my bread. You'll feel like a newlywed. It's great. Wait. Whoa, wait for the next season? Okay. Where is our harvester friend? Over here. Wait, where? There you are.
How are you?
Good. Let's see here. I am interested in essentially getting a ton of seeds of different kinds. But let's see here. Clay mugs. Flatbread with onions. Flatbread. Yeah, that made some money. Can make more than that with this, so manure. Wait, how are
see
we
you around.
doing? Management. Oh, it's just not built. Okay. Farm shed needs bag. Okay. Okay.
Hail, friend.
What else? I wish I could see how many I had. I think we still have oats making right now. Don't know how much we have, so let's grab some seeds as well. Cherry tree. We do want some carrots. I don't think we have cabbage either. So we'll grab those, and I think we need 4 more. These. Apples sell for a decent amount, actually. Okay. Oh, you can turn berries into
Can
berry
I
juice.
interest you in some of my work? See you soon.
Okay. Alright, let's get going.
How are you?
To Estoya. Alright. Let's see if we finally have a quest done here. It's definitely the same author again. At this point, you would recognize this awful handwriting anywhere. The message reads, "Fish, still more, bigger fish. Hikes now. Remember, to the basket, kind, 42. Okay. 10 pike. Are they gonna even sell 10? If they sell 10, I'll just buy them, probably. Here you are.
How can I help you?
Perfect. It's a lot of money, though.
Only the best. See you soon.
for a swim. So we're gonna have to wait for the next season again, I think, right? Alright, yep, next season. Let's see who we have for people here. Not great. Not great. Not terrible. Eh. Most of them are not great. Alright. Let's head on home. Oh my goodness. Not Asian Wiggle. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, and hopefully your Monday is going alright. Whether it be a morning, afternoon, or evening. I was good. Right, seeds. Actually, sleep first.
My legs hurt.
Right. Yes, welcome the new person. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, right, seeds. Drop them off. Now I'm thinking about it. Shoot, I forgot to grab a bag, I think. Luckily, I think we can craft not 12, 2, so that we can do some work on the fields today. Because that's super important, actually. Make sure we have all that done. We can deposit the seeds for now. Let's see, what is, well, first of all, skills. Farming. More crops in the orchard. Faster farming. Less stamina consumption's nice, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, we have enough points to max it out, too. And technology, we can now build Workshed 2. Just something we're gonna... Woodshed 2, sorry. Just something we're gonna have to go do. Let's see what else. Oh, that's what I was doing. So, management into our farms here. What can we plant? Cabbage only. So I think we have some. We're gonna need the hoe. We'll take the manure because we're gonna need that as well. Same with the fertilizer. We can do that right now, actually. Field fertilize. And we're gonna need to till it. And then we will continue onward. You are dirty. I mean, to be fair, I am fertilizing with manure essentially, so I am not too surprised by that. I am not shocked, to say the least. Okay. Then let's go in here. Let's put that on number 2 for now. It is using much less stamina now, which is great. And then we can plant the cabbage here. Which is great, because we can use it to make our soup next time. Because I believe it was meat and cabbage needed. Cabbage? Cabbage, there we go.
Rhymes with strive. A coincidence? I don't think so.
They have some funny dialogue lines, I'll give them that. You would have told me I would have having fun planting seeds and doing farming like this. I don't know if I would have believed you. Alright, well, we need to keep going here, I guess. Oops. Whenever the items break, it still jump scares me a little bit when I'm not paying attention to it. Which I guess just means I need to pay more attention to it, but... Why would my brain want to do that? Right. And then more cabbage. All of the cabbage. Actually, we're gonna have a lot more cabbage than I thought we were gonna. I did not think we would actually get the whole thing seeded pretty much. I mean, we're only 2, maybe 3 off from that. Hey, it means I'll be able to make them a lot more soup, I guess. So let's make... Oops. Let's make a couple more. Actually, maybe 1 more is fine. Just so that our person can start working on their own if they need it. Those back in there. So we got the Don't Panic for the season done. Is there anything else we need to do? Yes, we need feathers, which we have already. We have the straw sticks, we just need 2 logs. Those are quite easy to do. We should actually have something in storage here. Do we? We do. Perfect. I just want to check how long do we have? Yeah, we got time. Let's head back to town after we get some food. We can turn in our quest. That's a lot of meat, actually. Munch, 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 munch. We'll take the meat. I don't think we can make the soup yet. No, we need cabbage for that. So we'll roast it. Make sure our lovely villagers have something to eat. There we go. Grab a drink from the water that's totally clean. And has nothing in it, apparently. Speaking of, we should probably put the fertilizer in there. And we'll get the rest afterward. Hopefully our... Oh, actually, I want to check something really quick. Our herbalist. What are you getting this year? There's no mushrooms. guess berries, because we can use those for food. Oh, speaking of berries, they are ripe. Even though they are technically purple. Grab all the berries we can while we're on the way there. Munch, 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 munch. Activate our little grabby hands. We still have a few errors that we need to fix. Most of them I think are just because some of the buildings aren't built yet. I don't think... I'm trying to think. The farm one was just that we didn't have enough bags, which I did make. So that's why that error went away. Trying to think of what the others were. Can't remember. Oh, we'll also put this on our quest objective so we can actually find... Wait, why are you so far away? Are you in the other town? You are. Okay, what about you? You're right here. Okay.
Take a mug in my hand with
Oh, hey, the bards are here.
Raise mugs with me, let's cheer and this just forget the toil. Singing with us, raise both your hands, leave behind the soil. Raise mugs with me, let's cheer and this feel hearts growing strong. Dancing with us, raise both your hands, sing with us along. Da 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 da
That's cool. I appreciate that. Here he is. My friend, I require your help to... Well, technically you need my help, but...
Oh, it's you again.
I have the feathers. Great, thank you so much. I was worried that you're another victim, youngsters these days. Well, let's hope they learn their lesson.
So long.
Alright, so we're gonna have to take a trip up to... Clonica. It's like... Caw to you too. Hello, my friend.
Oh, it's you again.
Clonica. Hello, my friend.
How do you do?
I brought the materials you needed for your pigsty. Thank you so much. First, I see a lone wolf creeping
You
near
know
the
how it is
pigsty
with
at night.
monarchs.
Then
Do
this
what they
wind.
say, but do
It's a
not
miracle
get
it's
too
still
close to
standing.
them.
Doesn't look that bad from first glance, but it would be a pity if it crumbled on your pigs.
See you soon.
Nice. I just want to check. Looks like there's a quest here.
Oh, it's you again.
Hello.
So long.
There you go.
How do you do?
Errands are my specialty. There's a knife that's been at my side almost my entire life since I was a wee lad. It's become my favorite one. It obviously gets dull from time to time, but instead of getting rid of it, I always bring it to a blacksmith from Skokie for sharpening. The blade needs whetting again, but I'm too busy with chores to go see him. Would you be so helpful to take it over them and to bring it back with a sharper edge? Sure. Splendid. Here, take my baby with you. Just be careful. The breath taker is used as special... Huh. Is it because of its beauty? Not only that, it also describes its extreme lethal abilities. It takes your last breath directly from your lungs and makes you fall into a never-ending slumber. Ah. Okay. Will do. I just want to see...
People of science learn how to read from books.
You have anything that I could use? Not really. At least not right now.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? See you around.
So let's see. Don't be dull, be wetter. Okay. I like that. I can appreciate that. I love the puns. Between this and Palia, I definitely get my fair share of them.
How are you?
4. Oh, do I not have enough money? Oh, I don't have enough money to go down there. Okay, we'll have to do that one after one then.
You?
That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, now that we have some flax, what we can do is we can go... one, we need to make some linen thread to make sure the fishers have their equipment that they need. But other than that, what we could do is we can craft some winter gear and go sell it. Because those sell for a decent amount. So, we will see. Hey, buddy. I like their little squeaks. They're so adorable. Alright. Alright. So I wonder how many... Like, is it every season we can collect from the trees? I wonder. Well, let's go first make the fertilizer since we have it on us here. Fertilizer. Oat and rye. Wait, is this? I can't remember. No. I want to see if they put things in there on their own. So I don't think they do. gotta thresh the other flax as well. Ah, stuck. Give it the bonk. Right, and we should. Oh, actually, we want fur and leather. Make 42. Nice. Standard winter. Just the shoes for now, which is fine. Just make sure to put the linen in here so that they can actually use it. There we go. Eat some of the meat. Flour. Okay. So, nothing quite yet. We do need to upgrade. Was it the extraction woodshed? But I believe we need planks for that. Oops. Do we have any, or do I need to make some? Because we are constantly short on wood right now. We have a few in here. Let's see what we got. Building extraction number 2.
I love the scent of wood.
I'm glad you do. We can use this to make some extra planks that we need. Done. And we'll set you back up in there. Here you are. Lumberjack. So this can have 2 people now, which is great. It looks like they have the same output, though. 4619 versus 4613. Although, I think her skill's higher. Hers is 4. His is 3, so... Alright. Nice job. Gonna need a lot more logs, but we can get the rest done though. Nice. So that's almost ready. Fortunately, we don't have the logs for this guy yet either.
Myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
Every time.
Oh, it's you again.
Help me kill Stefan. What? It's the mold on my wall. Did you call the mold on your wall Stefan? I'm not even gonna ask how you know. Okay. I don't care what you think of me. The thing is,
I wish I
Stefan
had a
keeps getting
significant other as well.
bigger and bigger, and soon he will cover everything. So King Stefan the Green Conqueror is an expansionist. If you consider me worthy of killing Stefan, I will do what has to be done. I'll bring you the mixture. Don't fret, I will return
Take
soon.
care.
Stefan needs to go. That's funny.
From the throne. Or if somebody helped him to resign.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. I like that. Oh, not quite yet. Couple more seconds. Hello. Time for a rest. And we're already back up. I wish I could sleep that fast and be rested. Holy cow. Ooh. That looks really cool. Windy and misty. Yeah, it looks really nice. Okay.
I've got to have a loveless one at least.
So let's see, what else do we need to do? We finished upgrading one of the wood houses. Nice wood sheds. So we need to finish that one. We need logs for that. We also have the other house over here to build. Yeah, second one here. I do want to expand the farm a little bit, same with the orchard. We need to we need to leave enough space for the mine because it's going to go here, but we can have more extraction sheds on this side as well. Although I guess the extraction sheds aren't as useful once the mine's available. Actually, we're pretty close to it, actually. We're halfway there. What else we got? The goose house. Oh, we also unlocked Sewing Hut 2. And then the kitchen, and then the market stall. Workers here will sell the chosen items and provide coins, but they can only sell one item, or items of a kind at a time. Okay. Well, that would be fine, right? This is like, as an example, we have a lot of sticks. So we could have our workshop... Oh my goodness. We could have our workshop worker focus on making like wicker baskets or something, and then just selling them. That'd be nice. We can put the copper in there for now. What else? There's no errors right now, which is great, which means people have what they need. All the tools are ready. That's going well. What about you? So... they're working on that already, technically. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can actually set the orchard. Do I still have the seeds on me? Did I put them in here? Put them in here. Well, since they're not doing that themselves, I'll do that really quick, because I want to make sure we get the trees up as soon as possible. Alright, come over here. Let's see. We want fertilizer. We need one of you. And... she used both bags apparently already. Okay. Well, we need some leather then. Is it just one leather? Yeah, okay. That should be fine. Alright, let's see here. Leather. Leather. Perfect. Just need one, probably. And we'll make one of you. Orchard. I guess we need to fertilize first, so. And we have 4 to plant. Oh. Orchard. Apple tree. 2. 2. 3 and 4. So we can put 4 more in this one. To know. There we go. Oh, it's coming along nicely. Definitely still some things we need to upgrade, but I think that's fine for now. What do I want to work on? I do want to get the house done. Our first two people finally got skill rank 4. Oh wow, they're getting there on actually getting all the way up to number 4. Nice. Very nice. Let's see. How are we doing for logs? Not fantastic, but take a few of them. Excuse me. So we need 1, 2. Six more. I hate to do it because I love my maple trees, but you will be remembered. Technically, having this cleared out because the mine will be here is good anyway, but that's the one thing I don't understand, is that they made maple trees so much better to cut down than, say, birch. Because they take the same amount of resources, as in, like, durability from your pickaxe, but they give you twice as many logs. So I never understood that.
Just die politely, at least give me my arrows back.
Oh, there you are. Just die politely and give me my arrows back. So they need some pickaxe and shovel. I think we can make some shovels really quick for them. Or at least one. Yeah, that's the hard part, is because I do want to leave a lot of the trees up here. Wooden shovel. Right, because I think it looks better than it being completely empty. But the problem is, there's so many logs to harvest. We got the goose house. Provides eggs and feathers. Okay. Do they provide more than chickens? That'd be a bit strange. Oh, this one expires at the end of the season. Okay. So we need to go buy it, because I don't think we have the unlock for it. Herbalist. Poison. Nightshade. We also don't have a ton of wooden vials, which is a little bit unfortunate as well. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. We? Sorry, what do you mean by we? Oh, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Sorry. Thanks, Jackie. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, we also need to go into the mine because we haven't done that yet. Although the pickaxe takes logs. Unfortunately, these guys, I'm gonna chop them down for now. Luckily, they'll regrow as long as we leave the stumps in the ground, so that's fine by me. I still think they look good, so I regret having to do this, but do I have another stone axe? I do not have another stone axe. Make like 4 more. Alright. I was looking also at the stream mini games that they exist. I just don't know what I want to do for that yet. Sorry, that was a bit of a tangent, but it randomly showed up in my brain thinking about, you know, when I step out. Gonna use something to look at. I was also thinking about something funny, which would be, you know, how a lot of people have. Ooh, that ricocheted. The whole praise the chair kind of thing. If I made like a BRB type thing where it was just a green screen chair and it swapped out my image. Thought that would be hilarious. Got a couple ideas of what I want to do. Because there's also the chatting screen I want to update too. Mostly because it's a little lacking on the art side. But, ooh. Not exactly sure what I want to do yet. To start getting some better stuff soon. Well, for me, the better stuff is mostly, I mean, durability obviously is better. You know, that's good. But it's honestly that it takes less stamina and stuff and time to break trees down. Mostly for the fact of, so I don't know if it's a 5% increase, I think it is, but they will actually break more percentage of the tree per hit. Okay. Oh. Hammer. Excuse me. Alright, what else do we want to do here? I do wonder if I can move things on the map, but I don't see a way of doing so. I do want to make them even there, but I have to wait a little bit on that. So let's make some pickaxes. It's probably going to need a few here. And luckily, I still think I have a decent amount of torches, right? Simple torch, I have 6, okay. Alright, let's go do some harvesting here. Yeah, so it's 15% for the stone. I think it's 20% for the copper. We'll definitely try and avoid as much heavy breathing as I can, but fortunately no promises.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
You and me both. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's most people. There we go. This will also give us some good extraction experience, which is very nice. We'll also have tin saved up in the case if we want to start making bronze as well, which we do want to do eventually. Oh. Because we are also going to need to head into town in order to get the poison for Stefan. Or Stefan. And copper. If nothing else, copper is good for us right now, even if we're not using it to make bronze. Because we're still mostly on copper tools in general, honestly. Do want to upgrade and see if I can reduce the amount of stamina it takes again. Oops. Yeah, the stamina regen with the heavy breathing is a little strange sometimes. Wish it was a little easier on you. And with the salt, which is nice because we can use that to get salted meat, which will preserve it longer, obviously. I just realized how snappy that is. Almost done down here. Then we can head back. We also do have the perk for getting extra deposits while down in the mine, which is very helpful. Especially since it resets only once per year, or per season, sorry. Oops. Always get that extra swing sometimes. What the heck? Whenever the villagers come down, they always, like, jump scare me a little bit too. It's like, do you not expect them to come actually wandering in here? Which is funny, because I can hear their little footsteps coming from a while away. But it still is like, oh, you're actually here. We'll probably have to grab some food also before we head into town, because we're looking like we're getting a little hungry here. My life for copper. That's the other thing too, is that we can't get copper tools in some of them. Like, you can't get a copper pickaxe, I'm pretty sure. It goes straight up to bronze next, and then iron, if I recall. But of course we need enough research points to get there, as well as the, well, the bronze itself to make it. Now we do have a decent amount of tin, which is nice. So we haven't really been using it for anything so far. I just realized we're pretty much at the end of the mine and I haven't seen him yet. After he came down this way. He vanished into thin air. Alright. Get the couple that we missed on the way out. That should be about it. Alright. Good timing since everyone's heading off for the day too. Nice. Oops. Stuck on something there.
I wonder if it's possible.
A little smelly, so make sure to wash up. And then we can take a nap
Sometimes I've got a feeling
in a few
the
seconds.
whole world freezes for a moment, as if somebody paused it.
Like that, kind of. Oh. I had to. Alright. Solid 50 copper. And 30 tin. I think he missed the animation a little bit there. Alright.
Make a better cake. If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
Almost as impossible. Meaning swimming is more impossible. We'll grab a lot of meat here. Roast meat, there you go. 600 mushrooms. Not bad. We have a decent amount of nightshade. I think it was 10? 10 nightshade, a bucket, and a wooden vial. Right? We have one? No. We need vials. Plank. Well, what we could do is take some of the copper. We'll leave a bit, obviously, for the blacksmith to work with. We will craft some tools to sell. Copper. About the same. Doop, 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 doop. Alright. And we're just missing feathers, really. Might have some more feathers in here. Feathers. Not too many. But we can at least make 2 more, so mine as well. 2 more is better than no more. That'd be nice if blacksmithing was that fast. We do have some people missing tools, it looks like. Hunting is just missing a person. Smithy is missing resources, that's fine. Husbandry is upbuilt. Okay. So no actual full errors right now, which is great. So we'll go sell some stuff. We need to make sure we have enough silver to buy the schematic. We'll also check while we're in town, because if they have poison, we can just buy one. Just to make sure we have the quest done before the end of the season. For whatever reason that we, you know, have a hard time with the wooden vial. I don't foresee us having much of a problem, but you never know. I don't think we have enough people for another person. Sorry, not enough reputation for another person, but we'll check while we're here. Actually, you might be the one
How
to
do
have
you
it.
do? Have a good day.
Of Stranger Things.
Herbalist. Do you have one?
How is life?
You do have one. Sure. And then we can sell you all of our copper arrows for some delicious money. We do have salt that we could sell. I'm just thinking, we don't really need the salt at the moment. Even though it will come handy later, but I'll also sell the winter shoes. That's about it for now.
Want to see my wares? See you
you.
around.
Remember, I'm not the one who sets prices. It's the market.
Yes, yes.
Hello?
We can get 4 more apple trees, so we'll do that while we're here. And I'm just looking for... shoot, what was it? I mean, wooden vial, we can grab one while we're here. But I was looking for something else. What was it? Shoot. Can't remember now. Okay. Oh, animal feed. That's what it was.
Only the best products here. Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. All right. So let me just check before we go. We should have enough survival, herbalist hut, poison. Perfect. Oh. I already checked the people in the main town. We didn't find anyone great. Sorry, pigeons. Let's see. Oh. That's a little rabbit. Sadly, our reputation growth is a little slow right now, which means we're limited on the amount of people we can have, unfortunately. But while we are here, let's plant the extra saplings. So they can start growing. And I'm gonna take a trip over to the herbalist hut. I do want to hear a little more Celtic music. Hey there.
How is life treating you?
I brought the anti-stiffen measure. He's gotten bigger while you were gone. So, how are you going to call this mixture? I'm sure his slayer deserves a name. Please stop. Okay.
Good luck.
I'm sorry, it was funny though. Alright, let's see.
I love the scent of wood.
Hello,
I
friend.
know not every marriage is built in love, but at this point I love to have a loveless one at least.
Oh. Poison. Thunk, thunk. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to bug you too much. I could make some wicker stuff, I think, to sell, right?
How are all those candles lighting up by themselves?
Asking those meta questions. Too bad there's nothing to do with straw. Like straw baskets or something? Because I have a ton of straw. Nothing to really make it into. Let's put all this stuff in here. Yeah. Almost 600. We're gonna put the water back in here. Now that I remember. All right. What to work on next? We could increase our field size. Not sure how that would look here, but what's the longest we can make? 16. Is it 16 by 16? Yep. I'll take the extra birch out. I wonder if I can just expand on this. No. Alright, well, let's do this then. Wooden shovel, number 4. These are all birch, so I don't care too much. I'm sad about that one, though. Alright. 1, 2. I think that's it. I don't think that tree's in the way, but let's check. I believe this is 16, right? Or is this less? 16. Oh, we might need to clear that. Come up to here. Hmm. Okay. I'm sorry, Maple Tree. You will be missed. Oh. Oh. All right then. Yep. 16 by 16. Yep. That's a big field. But hey, at least we have the tools necessary. I think she needs bags. Yep, looks like it. I remember, yeah, we didn't get leather. Okay. So we'll make a few bags because she's going to be using a lot of them. I guess technically we could and get the farming XP. I don't think we have anything else to do at the moment, so we might actually take that job, do a little bit of farming. We will grab the leather. We need the fertilizer while we're here. We'll pretty much grab all the seeds while we are here. Wait, what was I doing? Leather. Okay. We can do... make a bunch of bags. 17 to be exact. Okay. So we want fertilizer. Oh, we need to grub first. I see, I see. We're gonna need to get some more soon, actually. It's gonna break pretty quick, I think. Not that I'm being a little defeatist there, but we are right there. That is a wooden one. We have a few in here. Perfect. Let us continue. No farming pun meant. Turn into Badgeroo by accident. That looked weird for a second there. There we go. I was like, I think I missed a spot, but I did indeed. See if we can time it so that we're moving at the same time. Yeah, that's a big field actually. It's weird how some sections look grubbed, but are not. Nice. And we have a XP boost in farming, so we are also very happy about that. Let's see. Skills, farming. Skilled farmer. So we harvest additional crops and 30% less stamina consumption. I do want to get careful farmer, because that will help us out quite a bit too. I guess I can leave the bag in there technically so that she starts fertilizing while I'm working on this. Although it looks like it's getting near the end of the day, so I think they're not working right now anyway. Oh no, she's still there. Alright. We want fertilizer in there, seeds in there, the extra bags in there. Let's see if she starts going right away. Yep, there she goes. Something, many hands make light work. Don't remember where that's from, but I do remember it. Yeah, the stamina is rough. It's weird how... Did she only put it in like this one spot for some? Oh, my dear. Unsure why you did it like that, but I will not beseech you. I wonder why she this like sporadic fertilizing instead of like fertilizing from like a line start to finish kind of thing. I'm assuming it's just how it's programmed, but hey, farming level up. Let's go. Careful farmer, durability. More experience, maybe? Nah, I think durability loss reduction is good for us, so since we're doing a lot of it. I am the farmer, I guess. Well, we're almost done here. I am very glad that I didn't skip the season now. To be fair though, this is going to up our taxes quite a bit, but I'm sorry if I accidentally grub up a 4-leaf clover there somewhere. Promise it was not on purpose. Right. Is it the end of the field? Yeah, looks like it. Nice. Got the entire field done today. I'm pretty happy about that. We'll take a quick bath really quick before we sleep.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
I still like that line for some reason. Alright, so we'll grab 2 of the bags and some of the fertilizer. Oh, warm. Let's take off the winter shoes for now. Oh, we're really warm. That should help. At least a little bit. I'll watch our temperature though. Oh, do you know what we can do? Is it, where is it? Miscellaneous, no. Standard, basic. We need 1 linen fabric.
I'm boiling.
One linen fabric. Where's one linen thread? We'll make ourselves a hat. Funny enough, that's what I could use a lot of the straw for, since we have
I'm roasting out of here.
600. Basic hat, which helps with heat protection. Perfect. Need some food as well. Hey, we got more buckets being made too. Perfect. Roasted meat. Munch, 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 munch. Yeah, our food demand is going up, so that is something to keep in mind. Although we still have a hunter's hut and I believe a fishing hut that still doesn't have occupied people yet.
Dang. It's hot.
I bet it is. We need some of the fertilizer. Wait, where did she put all the bags? Did she move them into the main inventory maybe? That'd be weird, right? Okay. Just gotta fertilize the field now.
I'm boiling.
Don't worry, friend. You're fine. I believe in you. She's on break. I'm out here toiling the fields. I was a little confused why I was here for a sec. Ah, you're here. Join me in the process. Nice thing is this doesn't actually take much stamina to do, so we don't have to worry about that too much. It actually refills by the time we do it again, so.
You won't get anything done hoeing like that.
Oh, really?
I'm roasting out of here.
I seem to be doing the job that you were supposed to. Criticizing my tilling skills, I guess. Yeah, some of the NPC dialogue in this game is pretty funny. I definitely appreciate it.
I'm boiling.
You're fine. You have a nice hat on. Yeah. Unironically, no pun intended, we're farming XP. Ugh. I gotta improve my puns with Badgeru a little bit. Brace the farming puns.
Damn. It's hot.
Oh. I think I got the leather, right? Oh, I made them all. Right, so I think she put them in here. Because I didn't see them in the inventory there.
Destroy the metal. The metal will strike you down with a vicious blow.
A vicious blow. She moved them all here? Egg. Weird. There's no way she went through them all for some reason, right? That's so strange. I don't think she's carrying them all. I mean, maybe? Be a little weird, but... let's check, I guess. Because I made 17 of them. Where is she? There she is.
How do you do?
Oh, I can't see her inventory. Yeah, oh, I get, oh, it's under S for simple. Ah. My bad. Oops. Simple bag. 7. I'm just looking in the wrong spot, that's all.
What a scorcher.
It is hot today. Not here. Here it's cold. I think it was like minus... Oh my goodness. 12 or so today. Snow's still outside. Looks really nice. We even have trees outside that have like red berries on them right now, and they have like the snow piled on top of them. It looks so pretty.
I'm boiling.
Okay.
I should take some clothes off.
Right. We'll do that then. Which is weird. You would think there'd be more sun protection by doing that, right? Yeah, it does give you more heat protection. Which is weird. Maybe just not enough. We're almost out of fertilizer as well. Now, to be fair, we do have more. I just grabbed half of it, but... All right. And this should be good for the season because I don't think we have anything else to plant. But I did want to get things planted at the start of next season, which will be autumn. So I wanted to make sure we had enough actual field space to plant everything. Which is looking good. We need a stone one, I think. I think we can make stone tools here, right? If I'm recalling correctly. Tools, stone, yes. Let's make 10. So we're gonna go through them pretty quickly. So we definitely want to make sure we have enough.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
No, not him. The funniest part is that a lot of them have similar dialogue. So I'm pretty sure cousin Matthias is cousin to almost everyone here. Either that or he's just generally unliked by everyone, which I kind of feel bad about.
I'm roasting out here.
Do these give any cold protection? Minus heat. These don't give any bad. So might as well still wear the gloves. Not too bad though. The last day of summer is the only day where our temperature has really come into play. Actually, I don't think we had any trouble during winter either, which is very nice.
What a scorcher.
Yes, sir. Oh, there goes one of our bags. Summer is almost over. The time for autumn comes. It'd be nice if we leveled up again, actually, from this, but don't know if it's enough. Quite yet.
It's hot.
I mean, we got most of it done. Which is pretty good. I am considering also what we're going to be making to sell for, to cover our taxes come this new spring.
I'm thirsty.
Alright, as soon as we've done this roam, we'll go get him some water. Perfect. I think we can just drink from the well, right? Yes, we can. Perfect. We have a little bit of fertilizer left, so might as well use it while we're here. Right. I'm considering waiting to plant, because we only have one thing we can really plant during the summer.
Hey,
But in
it's
autumn,
hot.
we have a lot of things we can do. So that might be the plan here.
Dang. It's hot.
It is.
Dang.
Definitely need to get
hot.
better farmers, I guess. No offense to her, but I think she has fertilized and then plowed 8 spots during the time I've done the entire rest of the field. It's a bit unfortunate for expediency. Although, to be fair, it's a big field, so we could just have multiple farmers eventually here. Once we get the farm upgraded. Although we could just put multiple down, because I don't think they're restricted to a specific farm when you build the shed. Perfect. Well, she did get some of it done here, so might as well get that done while we're here. Help her out a little bit.
Of course I need more fertilizer. I need it to grow cabbages, which I can then turn into more fertilizer to grow even more cabbages.
Oh, I didn't know you could use cabbage. You gonna work with me here? Alright, cool. I will see you along. Yep, you are definitely faster. The other thing that I kind of wish happened, but I understand, you know, why not, is that I wish your skills affected the NPCs as well. Because it doesn't seem like that's the case. So let me double check something here. Oh, we got a skill up. Farming. Lower durability loss. That's pretty great. Management, farm. Field 3. I like the pattern that we left. So, yeah, cabbage is the only one we can really grow in the summer. Do we have any cabbage seeds left, actually? No, we don't. We planted them all. Okay. And then in autumn, we can do wheat and rye, which is perfect. Because right now, we're honestly farming to get more seeds. That's like our biggest thing, is I want to make a seed stockpile so we have enough where when we have enough farmers to automate it, I don't need to worry about that too much. So that's my main goal right now for the farm anyway. Let's see. We have plenty of food right now, but I will craft up the meat as we sit here. Just to make sure they have enough. That was fast. I meant to make all of it, not just one. And then it's the next season. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I thought it still said I had more to cook and I was very confused. We actually need some, so let's eat. One more here. We can deposit the rest of the roasted meat in here. We can grab a drink. Next to the beautiful waterfall, where this water, you just have to kind of avoid looking at the floaty bits.
I'm boiling.
And are we at the next day here? Oh, yeah. Let's wash up. I do enjoy how you don't take, like, your gloves or anything off. You just kind of go for it. And now we are finally in autumn. So I do want to go check... Oh, an event. The caravan of the Craftsmen and Builders Guild stops by your village. They offer to teach you something before their departure. Of course, knowledge comes at a price. I don't know what this is, this icon. Learn something from them. Oh, so you could pay them normally, turn their offer down, or it turns that you know the ins and outs of building craftsmanship much better than they do. That's funny. Yeah, sure. They are impressed with your knowledge and would gladly take you into their guild, but seeing as you have a settlement to run, they pay you instead. Yay, a little bit of money. Thank you. Oh, we have someone expecting. So this is now, we need to kind of consider this because I think she's going to be out of commission, so she won't be able to do work. Challenges. When the time comes, the herald will arrive in one of the local taverns, including yours. He may present you with one of the king's challenges. These are not mandatory tasks, but the successful fulfillment of the challenge will increase your dynasty reputation and strengthen your relationship with the king. Remember, you can turn off tutorials, that's fine. So I guess he's here now. Now, because that procced. It looks so nice, too, with all the maple trees. So... is the cabbage ready? Cabbage is ready. We must harvest all the cabbage we can. Activate little grabby hands. Because we get bonus when we harvest compared to the NPCs, so I want to make sure we get all these ahead of time. And I want to look at, she said that we can turn the cabbage into fertilizer, which I was not aware of. So I want to see if that's actually true. Little grabby hands going on. And what about you? Stone. We do not have any sickles on us. Is this ready though? Field 2. Yep, it is ready. Alright. So we have a little collection to do before we head out, it looks like. Oh, that stamina amount lowered is so nice. Holy cow. We would have been out of stamina by now. This is oats. The fact that our stamina is running out slower than the durability of our tool is so nice. Oops. Speaking of durability. I think we're out of sticks, right? Yeah, it's sticks that we need. I think I still have some sickles in here, though, so I can grab a couple of those. Right? Yeah, we have 2. We'll probably have to make some more, though, so she has some when we're gone. I was not expecting to do the farming myself really in this, but... And the beetroots are done, which means we can finish the beetroot quest. Let's go.
Hail, friend.
Oh my goodness, you scared me. I meant to harvest, not talk to you. No offense. Oh my goodness. Okay. 160 beetroots. Let's go. We'll leave the seeds here. We have a lot of cabbage, which is great because then we can make our soup. Or stew now. Oops, I did not mean to put them in. I meant to equip them. Put the sickles back in and the stone hoe for now. We'll put 5 of them in there. So she can work on that while we're gone. And let's go quickly. I just want to see how or if we can make the fertilizer with the cabbage. If not, the soup, and then we can keep going. Fertilizer. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. She was fibbing. She was not telling me the truth. Oops. Didn't mean to punch it. We want to keep the oat grains because we want to, one, use them for planting, but two, we need to save our grain for animal feed as well. Because that's something I didn't realize that we needed separately. Or I guess specific things for. Wheat grain. Alright. So, now we can head into town. Where are you going, friend? Just
I'm so glad I settled down here.
as you run away, apparently. Alright, the Herald seems to be here. He is in town, right beside us, which is perfect. Don't have to do some traveling to get to him. We'll also take a look and see what kind of people are available, because if we can get another person, that would be fantastic. Mostly because I am worried about our expectant. Because I think they're still working right now, right? Oh, I don't remember who it was. Shoot. Pregnant, yeah. Okay. So we'll need someone to watch over the animals while she's out of commission, shall we say. I wonder if there's bonuses for, you know, the whole thing where a lot of medieval families, you kind of did what your father did, in most cases. So I'm wondering if there's like a bonus, because I see there's apprenticeship stuff that you can do with, I'm assuming with younger people. But I'm wondering if there's a bonus for like doing the same thing. Which would be interesting. Alright, let's see what you have for us here, friend.
Hello.
Okay. I wish to ask the king's permission to officially name my village. He barely knows you. You must gain his trust first. Oh, okay, so you have to earn his trust by doing the missions before you can name your town. And when you name your town, that's when you get the fast travel point there. So we have to do that. Okay. What does he desire? As many healing potions as you can get. A new disease has come upon the kingdom and it spreads quickly among children. Even the king's only son is suffering from it. Shoot, I don't want to turn him down because I don't know if you can re-accept it later. I'm trying to think. I think we need plantains, vials, and something else, if I recall. If you don't want to carry everything here, remember that you can leave it in your storage, provided that you have one, and tell me about it. We'll have it collected later, okay? Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's 5 seasons, okay. But still, that's a lot of potions, holy cow. 500 rep, though, is very nice. That is very nice. Let's go see what we have for people. We have one potion.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
Pretty good, actually. 3-3. So what do we need for... So this is actually farming for the animals, which makes sense, of course. We do need someone for wood, because we're going to need more logging. The other thing we're going to need is more hunting as well. So those are like the big three. What do you have again? Farming and hunting, which is pretty good.
Sometimes
Just
I wish
farming
we
and
could turn back
production.
time. I'd make you mine.
Farming and extraction. So, extraction would mean more wood, which is good because we're coming up to winter, actually.
How are you?
Alright. So you have production, you have hunting. It's survival, I think, for herbalist, right? Yeah, it's survival.
How are you? See you around.
So we need survival. Unfortunately, neither of these guys have it. The person we just got, though, has not that. We'll send a house. Yes. So, farming, extraction. We can have you at the woodshed for now. So we're gonna have to find someone with good survival, so we might actually have to head over to the other town. I don't know if we have enough dynasty reputation to get another person. So it is something we'll have to check. Best case scenario would be someone with survival and extraction. So then if we need to, we can swap them off of the survival on and into wood extraction for the winter time. That would probably be the best. We might also, funny enough, want to get another herbalist going because of the potion quest. Astoya. How much would it take to get to
How have
Astoya?
you been?
Yeah, we can do that. Let's take a look. Sorry, friend. While we're here, actually, because it's the new season, we can check on our quest. Let's see what they say.
Called himself Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow.
Alright, let's see. What do you have for us this time? Oh! This time the basket isn't empty, but filled to the brim with coins. There's also a small fortune inside for sure, and a new note next to it. It's written in the exact same manner as before. You notice a slight improvement in its overall readability, though. It says, "Good human, reward, can take. So long, and thanks for all the fish." Take the note and leave. Okay. Put the coins in your trusty bottomless pocket. While still a bit fishy, no pun intended, I guess, or pun intended, the basket looks much more appealing with a small mountain of coins inside. The pleasant clinking of the coins make you forget all of the troubles with your fishing. Get back to your life. 500 coins and extra... Well, there you go. There's our extra reputation that we might have needed. Alright, let's see. So, we're hoping for extraction and survival. If possible. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Extraction. That's it. That's it.
Wife rhymes with strife.
Nope.
Coincidence? I don't think so.
Nope. Farming. Ugh. They're all kind of bad, actually. Oh my goodness. We might have to check out one of the other cities. Alright, let's see. Let's check out Skokie.
What
I
can
hope I'm
do
saying that
for
correctly.
you?
That's your village? No, no. This is one of the NPC villages. Ours is right down here. I'm just going around really quick to see if I can hire some more people. Because we need some more people right now. There's actually one is guaranteed pregnant, and we're not sure on the other yet. And when they actually have children, they essentially go out of commission for a while, obviously. So you want to make sure you have people to work those jobs as well. I just started playing the game and I only have 4 buildings. Oh, well, you know, welcome on into playing then.
Is this new village
Diplomacy,
yours?
I wouldn't
hunting,
mind if the king resigned from the throne,
farming.
or if somebody helped him to resign.
It's not great. Yeah, so essentially if you have when you're using your vision, which is, I think I have it baseline set to Alt, which is the baseline.
I don't get why
You can
some
view
people
their
don't
skills
like
that they
this
start
knowledge
with.
fish. I
And we're
think
looking right now for someone that has extraction and survival. Generally, from what I've seen, you want them to be level 3. And thanks for the follow, Clay. I appreciate that.
Oh, it's you again.
What's this? So that's kind of what we're looking for right now. There's some small camps outsides of town. I think we're on the other side actually right now. Where there's these little campsites essentially,
chopping
and that's where
wood
you
and chopping
can't hire just like random people in the town. You can only hire them from those spots, and every season in the game it refreshes the people that are available there. So it's always good to keep checking. So that's what we're doing right now. Let's see, come on. Good. Great. Extraction 3 and 2 and everything else is not terrible. But
How do you do?
we'll take you. And then we need to make sure she has a house. So we're going to go assign her a spot. Right now we don't have any empty houses, so she will be bunking with someone else. Now, they can only stay, like if you have a woman, they can stay with a guy essentially. So that's obviously where they can get married. So that's something to consider. We want her as a lumberjack right now. And based on the quality of the house, the level of the house, and some other factors too, it increases their happiness as a baseline. And also, you want them to be working, because they also gain happiness from working. So, You want to kind of have those things for sure. I highly recommend making sure, I found this out the hard way, is make sure you have a house available for them before you get them. Because if you don't, they actually lose happiness, and if they get
How do you do?
below a certain level, they'll actually just leave. and you can't get that particular person back. So now it's not a total losses, and you'll never fill that spot, obviously, because the villagers that you can hire reset. And there isn't a limit, really. Like, if you lose a ton of villagers, for example, say, like, I don't know, you hired 5 people, but you have no houses, and they all leave. As there's only a limit on how many villagers you can have based on your dynasty reputation, but I've never seen this go down. So I don't know if, to be fair, I haven't failed quests, so I don't know if that impacts it. But that's the only limiting factor for people, really. And obviously, the season, if you hire everyone that's available at a location, they won't show up again until the next season. Speaking of which, I need to jump into my herbalist hut. Because we need a lot of mushrooms. I need to double check what we need. But I believe it's Bolette. Broadleaf. I know we need broadleaf for the healing potions. St. John's wort. I'll bring that up as well. I'm pretty sure we need some too. Parasol, I believe we need as well. And I'll double check these once we get back. And then red pine, I know we also need. And then we can kind of go 20%, 10%, 10%. Cool. Just so that I make sure that our herbalist is actually gathering right now. Because if you do not assign them anything, they will sit there waiting for tasks until you do. It's... So this is my village right now. We have an orchard and 3 fields here. 2 medium-sized ones, one really big one. And let's see, I'm building houses over here. There's a chicken coop and a pigsty going in over there. I have our crafting and our storage stuff over on this side, which I'm going to kind of build out here. And we have all of our homes going in along here. As well as I have a little bit of a back walkway with more homes. We have 2 fishing huts right now. These are hunting cabins.
The road goes ever on and on.
2 extraction huts. We have a mine here. Technically, we have an actual mine. There is a mine building that you can build later to attach to it, which is actually what we're working towards. I have a bunch of people in logging, and we have 1 herbalist.
I would have a couple of suggestions for improving life in our settlement.
I see. So this is kind of what our town's looking like right now. So, yeah. There's quite a bit, and especially recently, they've actually added quite a bit to the game, so it's been pretty fun. Very nice. Thank you. So, like, just from a bird's eye view, I'm trying to do, like, all the houses here as an example, and we're going to kind of have something along here, because you can put a lot of decorative items in, which improves the overall aesthetic of your village. I'm going to try and keep, like, the farm animals here near the water, and then this will be more of our fields. And then eventually, once we need more people, I'm planning on building more homes up here on the cliff. It's a small city, yeah. I think technically we're in Hamlet stage right now. So we have 19 people. Oh, and I mean, game classification wise, I don't think we've actually hit Hamlet or Village yet. I think Village is after Hamlet. Hamlet. So I need to free up.
No worries, I'll wait.
Sorry. So we need potions of healing, instant healing, cure, and stamina. Dandelions. Instant cure. Wart, thistle, and chicory. And stamina. Chicory as well. So chicory and dandelions. Herbalist hut. So we do need these. We can bring these down a bit because these are just for food. And we want to increase chicory. 30% probably. Actually, we need a lot of... We'll leave this at 20%. We'll increase broadleaf because we know we need a lot of that. I like it. Thank you. I've tried to kind of keep this setup at least a little bit organized, so... It's a little difficult because there's not a lot... There's no snapping, really. So you kind of have to gauge where you want things, so... Like when I was building the houses to keep them in a straight line, it's like... Okay, so... This is where the house is. Let's line it up like this, and then just estimate how far we go backwards. So a lot of that. So it kind of... I mean, I think it's pretty good. It's a little bit angled, but, you know, for eyeballing it with a giant red box in front of you, I think it's pretty good. Let's see. So we need wooden bowls. I think we have a few in here, right? Yes, I have a few. We have the cabbage, we need meat. I think we also need water. Let me see. Don't have a ton of meat right now, but let's see. Can we use cooked meat? Can you use salted meat? Not a lot, but we can make some. Which is better than none. Some pottage soup. So how are you liking the game so far? I know you said you just started, but... Because I was playing Bellwright at the same time, so I kind of had a little bit of a similar thing already going on, so... Interested to hear what you think about it. Because that was something that took adjusting to for me anyway, is coming from Bellwright, where it's a lot less automated, I guess, in the sense of the people need to walk from one location to another to bring the resources to craft and things like that, compared to this game where it's a lot of passive over time comparatively. You know, and I like one and the other for different reasons, but I'm interested to see other people's take on it. I guess I should put my shoes back on. There we go.
I have a feeling that even I would make a better king.
He seems to really enjoy my chair.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
Oh yeah, and no one in this universe apparently knows how to swim. Alright, so I do want to see if we can gather some of our resources here for crafting. So we need chicory. Chicory, plantain, and wooden vials. And dandelions, I remember as well. St. John's wort. We are actually getting pretty low on food production, so that is something we're going to need to watch a bit here. I think there's also some in our main storage. Yep, and there's a few. Daisy, I don't remember if we need daisies or not. I know we're going to need some logs because we need to make planks. St. John's wort. It's fine. Because I think the wooden vials are made from planks, if I recall. Yes. So we're going to need 200 of these, which is a lot. Luckily, we have a decent amount of time to do it in. Again, I'm also kind of concerned because I want to make sure we have enough wood stockpile for the winter, because that's going to really kick up our wood use, even though we have decent insulation in the stone houses. We can come here and make... I don't want to use all of the logs because we are going to need a few of them. So this is, I guess, a decent amount of those. Alright. Alright. Wooden vials. Alright, we have a lot of wooden vials now. I think it was 540 it said. So, that should keep us well and due for a long time. I do want to see if I can craft some of them right now. Not sure if I can because I'm pretty sure we need to unlock most of these. Yeah, we need to buy the schemes, unfortunately. What about the stamina one? They're all 250 silver. So we're gonna have to go sell some stuff. And all of them do need water as well. So that's what we can do with the other planks, actually, because we're going to need them. We can make some buckets, which we can use to haul the water. Because we're also a little low on buckets anyway, so that will help.
Morning breeze. It smells divine.
All right. Buckets, if you please. Alright, and let's take a look at our resources to see what we can make to sell when we're in town. So we can sell the iron arrows for now, we don't really need them. The linen thread actually sells for a ton. Although something to keep in mind is it sells for half of the value listed here when you're selling to other people. So this will only be 20 a piece. We could make the tin into bronze, because we have a stockpile of copper at the moment, and it's 1 for 1. So if we do like 80 and 80, I don't think we can actually make any of the bronze tools yet.
No one can destroy the metal. The metal will strike you down with a vicious blow.
Well, I guess we can actually buy the schemes and start making stuff, but again, we're short of money at the moment. So we could save the tin for now by using the copper. So we'll make some of the bronze for now. If nothing else, this will give us some production experience. And then we'll make some copper tools, sell them in town to unlock the schemes, which will give us more money by making the tools. And we did get a level up in production, which is very nice. Let's see what we got. Builder. Durability loss of hammers. Sure. What was I doing? Tools, yes, copper. You get like 6. We also have a little bit of clay, but not enough for me to really say is worth it. Sorry, buddy, I need that. I know I just booted you off that, but copper knife. Sure. Right. What else? Oh yes, torches is another thing we can do. We have 27 stone pickaxes in our inventory right now, which is kind of funny. Oh, actually, we have flour. What we can do Actually, we can grab all these bowls for right now. Get that. What we can do is we can go fill the water buckets, and we can make bread. We can sell the bread in town. That, plus the copper tools we made, should be enough to unlock at least a couple of the bronze tools. We can assemble the bronze tools and sell those to make enough to be able to then get the potions. That's pretty decent, I think. It's going to mean running back and forth to the town a few times, but hey, we leveled up extraction too. I'll take that. Careful miner. Probably good. Extra resources. Because we are mining the actual mine itself ourselves. And unfortunately, you don't... Your skills for the most part, there's some that specifically say, but mostly they do not affect your NPCs while they gather. So, that is a bit of a downside. We can make some bread. Completely empty all of our buckets. It's weird. I think this is actually faster filling up here right now rather than running all the way back to the well. I haven't timed it necessarily, but I do want to make another well closer. More for my benefit, but because again, that's the good thing about the game in the aspect of the NPCs. Once you have the automation going, because it's based off your shared inventory, there isn't actually you don't have to worry about going in between buildings too much. Right. We'll fill up the buckets one more time. But that should be good. Let me see really quick. How much do the stuff actually sell for? 9, which I think it's rounded down to 4. 880? Or no. $920. So yeah, that should be enough to unlock the bronze stuff. Might do one more, actually. I thought they sold for a little bit more than that, but... Because I think also there is a commerce or trade skill. Because you can eventually get a market where you can sell a specific type of item. So I do want to be doing that as well. I do also want to make some of the extractors, specifically getting things like sticks or something like that, because then we can have a dedicated sell product to earn us some coin over time. Because again, the thing about the market, or the stall, I guess it's called, market stall, is that it can only sell one product at a time, like one specific type of item. So there are some items like wicker baskets, which are generally sellable goods, unless you're using them for aesthetic reasons. So if we have our person at the workstation making those, we can automate them selling them afterward as well, which is obviously very handy to have some income over time without us essentially running back and forth to the town like a ping pong ball. Alright, last one. And then I can just leave these in the storage actually, because our water, we have someone working at the well that will fill them up, so. Alright. Of course, the only downside is that the buckets do take durability damage every time they're used, which means you do need to keep production of them up as well. Speaking of wells, I want to take a look at ours to see the production. So he's making 3.5 pretty much per day. Okay. Alright, let's head into town then. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's go to our field here. Plant type. We want rye. In as much as we can here. And then we want wheat. Here. Want to keep them? Yes. Alright. So then our worker should get going on those. Although she does need fertilizer. So that is something we'll also have to pick up when we're in town. If we have the money left over, that is. Which is why I really want to start getting that pigsty going. Unfortunately, we need to get animal feed for that first, because the pigsty is what produces manure for us. Oh my goodness. The pigsty produces manure, and then you take manure to turn it into fertilizer. So we need to get that going so that we can really get our farming going. But something to consider is you also need to make sure you're farming enough to make sure you are creating the food, or feed, I guess, in this case, for the pigs to, well, survive. Because I was under the impression you could feed them any type of grain, because that's what made sense in my brain. But that's actually not the case. You have to actually craft something called animal feed, which uses a couple different types of grain. Alright. So...
Getting dark and depressing.
How are you?
Hey. So sell the copper knives. All of the flatbread. Oh, you're out of money, actually. Okay. We'll buy your fertilizer. And the manure. That's pretty much it. I guess we can buy the animal seed while we're here. And we can finish selling all the flatbread. Iron arrow. The baskets. I guess we can sell a couple of these bowls as well. We could technically sell some of the flour, but I kind of want to keep it to have a little bit of a stockpile. Yeah. Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Wait, do you actually have logs per chance? You have a couple. I will buy
Only
those.
the best products here. See you soon.
Goodbye. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to head back. We're going to unlock the bronze tools, which will honestly be great because that'll benefit our people as well. But we'll be able to make some because bronze tools sell for a lot more than copper. I think more than double. I'll have to take a look when we get back though. Which is obviously very nice. Oops. Remember. Oops. There we go. Okay. But yeah, depending on where you're building your base, I definitely recommend exploring the map a little bit. Because that's where I found this place. And as soon as I found like the waterfall and the cliff here, I was like, you know what? Definitely gonna build here. Alright, I'm gonna have to boot you off again. My apologies. Thank you. Alright, tools. Bronze tools. So, copper knife is 110. Bronze knife is 300. So yeah, more than double the price. Which is fantastic. So 300 for one bronze,
May
essentially.
the forge be with you.
May the forge be with you. Funny. Funny guy. So it looks like the bronze knife will be the best, actually. I think we have some extra sticks. If she isn't, that's the problem. She might be using all of them to make the baskets. Let's see how many we got. Hopefully we have some. Oh, actually we have quite a few. I don't think I'll need that many, but... And this should sell for a pretty penny. We might actually just level up from this. That's a lot. Yeah, we leveled up to 10 in production. Let's go. Extraction leveled up as well. So we'll level up Careful Miner for that extra resource extraction. And we have 2 points to spend in production. Slower durability loss. And then these are all faster building. I think building master. Less stamina consumption. We also unlocked something. Apparently. What did we unlock here? Oh, the kitchen level 2. That's cool. Buildings. Survival. No. Production. Kitchen level 2. Oh, there it is. I was just a little behind, I guess. Alright. I think we should have everything we need for this, so... We need some planks for the roof. Unfortunately, we're using most of our logs here, but... Upgraded kitchen sounds like it should be worth it. So we need planks and 2 more logs. I don't think that's enough planks, actually. We're gonna have to make some ourselves, I think. So I think we need, like, yeah, 12. We'll put the last logs on, though. Just to make sure we don't need any more. Hey there, friend. Just gonna use this really quick. Thank you kindly. The other thing I might do is, especially during the winter, because you use a ton more wood, I might get them to focus only on planks, and then I'll do the individual turning them into the firewood. Because I think... Oh, wow, we need more. I didn't realize each side was another panel. 22... 34 plank. Or, yeah, 34 planks total. Okay. Well, while they work getting that sorted, let's just run back to town, pretty much. How much time is left before the end of the day, actually? Let's check. Didn't mean to run out with my little knife equipped. How much time do we have left? 2 minutes. I think it's fine if we start running over there. They did get through all of the meat. Let me just double check to make sure we're still fine with hunting. No tools. Out of knives. That's probably why. Yeah, they don't have any tools. Okay. Let's deposit some of the bronze knives then. Because we don't need to sell 80, that's for sure. We'll put like 4 in. Because they have a tremendous amount of durability, so they'll last a while. That's probably why we haven't been getting as much food. Now that I'm thinking about it. So if that's the case, let's just munch on some apples. Yeah, they ate the pottage and stuff already too. Munch, 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 munch. We'll also deposit the animal feed. We need to... We need to make the manure into fertilizer, then put the fertilizer in there. So then she will be able to do that. She should also still have some of the bags, because I made quite a few. The only thing that she might be missing is a few sickles. Do we have any of the sickles still left? Doesn't look like it. I love just pulling out the tiny dagger. We can make a few just for now. We'll make some bronze ones once we can afford to unlock the plan. There you go. We have some tools too. And now we should... Oh yeah, so she got the fertilizer, which is perfect. And then we will wait a moment. I am really quickly going to run to the washroom. I will be right back. Sorry, guys. The curse of active tracking. Alright. Actually, that might have given us enough time to be able to sleep the day away. Well, sleep the night away, I guess. 17 seconds.
The sound of crunching waves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne, or if somebody helped him to resign.
All right. Here we go.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard.
All right. Into town we go. So actually, the funniest part is that I don't know, depending on how much our stuff is worth, the vendors in town might not have enough money for all of them, which would be funny to see. Which I guess just works out to us, you know, buying more from them than we normally would. And then having to trade back to them. Which will still end us with a net positive, so, you know, that works for me. We're almost halfway through autumn. And I am a little concerned at our firewood expenditure. So let's see, where is the man himself? Where are you? There he is. Hey, friend.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, look at this. He can only buy 4 of them. He doesn't have enough money. We could buy a bunch of seeds, actually. Just so that we can throw them in. Which is kind of funny. I wish there was kind of like a barter way of doing it where I could essentially like sell all of them and line up the same price. But that's fine. Do want as many flax seeds as possible, honestly. We could actually grab the flax and the flax stalk. I don't think it's worth buying the linen fabric or thread. Because, like, look at this. 1 thread makes a fabric, but the price doubles. So that's not great. Onion seed we'll grab. Pretty much all of them. Poppy seed as well. Rye grain. Wheat. I think we have a decent amount of wheat. But might as well buy the cheaper version as well. We can buy some planks from him, which I think we might do. I don't like anything else, really. Like, we could buy enough clay to give him 150 so that he can buy 1 more of our knives.
Best goods in the realm. Have
Thank you.
a good day.
What about you?
How are you?
So A lot of your stuff is super expensive. I did want to pick up a crossbow eventually. But for now, we can just sell you those.
Only the best. See you around. Hello.
So we need dandelions, broadleaf for sure. St. John's wort. It's pretty cheap actually, so might as well. And pretty much make the money back with the knife. Yeah, look at that, we're 3,200. Now, to be fair, we need to also be careful because we need to pay our taxes in spring. So that is something to, you know, keep in mind as well. We don't want to spend all of our money, because we might be in a little bit of a pickle if we do that.
Good luck.
Alright. We made a decent amount of coin. So now we're gonna head back. Does it say how much our taxes will be yet? 1,500, okay. So that's not too bad, actually. So what we can do is we can get the other bronze tools that we need. We can unlock those, so then we can have our guy make those over time. The funniest thing is that it might be more worth it for me to make them, because of how slowly he makes them right now. But obviously the problem with that is that if I leave him to not make them, he won't obviously level up his skills. So we'll probably let him continue working on that, because the skills do level up over time, and we obviously want that. So we can put... So the thing is this, if we... I might actually take everything out of here, which is kind of funny. Oops. And the reason for that is that we're actually going to have multiple of these buildings. That back on. So it might actually be beneficial to keep this in the main storage with everything else. I wasn't sure if we were going to need multiple, but it does look like we are going to. Alright, so we're going to put the seeds in here. Clay cup, feathers, seeds, seedling, seed, poppy seed, and rye. Wheat grain. And then what we can do is go back this way. And we can thresh the stuff that we have. Bonk. Because now we can actually... We bought the flax for cheap. We can turn it into flax stock and seed. And we can use the seed to plant next season, essentially. But we can use the stalk to make flax, or, well, linen thread, I guess. And wheat grain. Okay. We can come down here. Turn that into thread. Now we could technically just take the thread and turn it straight into fabric and then sell the fabric. But I want to make sure we have enough clothing for the winter that'll keep us warm. And then after that we can sell, for sure. Speaking on that, let's check and see if our food is doing better. It should be now. Yep, we're getting meat. We're still working our way through some food though, so we might need to amp that up a little bit. We also leveled up diplomacy, so let's take a look what we can get now. Creative accounting, lower taxes, or lower demand for food, water, and wood by the villagers. That's really good, actually. Because that also includes the heightened amount of food usage, or sorry, wood usage during the winter. Inspiring speech is also pretty good too. You know, faster production by NPCs. More XP is also nice though, so we can get it leveled faster. The tax, obviously, we do want to get down eventually. I think I want to level it up faster. I don't know if that's necessarily the best choice, but for right now, I think it is. Speaking of copper... Copper... Blocks... We're also over halfway through our storage capacity now too, so we might have to build a second resource storage eventually. They are all connected, so it's not that bad actually, but it is something to note. I also want to take a look at our guy here at production smithy. So if we do bronze, so we can't do it because it's not, we don't have it unlocked, I guess. That's my assumption. Tools, bronze tools. Has
Winter's
more
coming.
range than sickles and can be used to harvest. Heavier weight, but I think that's fine. We need the... We pretty much need... We need the axe for sure. The pickaxe for the miners, same with the shovel. We need the hoe for the farmers as well as the sickle. I guess we could use the scythe. And I think that's it for now. Honestly. Weapons. Hey, Eiko. How are you? Not too bad. Hopefully your day's going
Blacksmith,
pretty good.
whitesmith, it's all the same to me.
We're doing pretty good, though. A little bit on the tired side, but that's, not necessarily an uncommon thing. Good? Okay, cool. Yeah, we've actually got a decent amount done today so far. Going to so soon? Oh, nice. Hope you enjoyed yourself last time, too. But yeah, we got our first King's Quest, actually. So we're working towards that. I just actually right now unlocked all of our bronze tools, so we're actually starting to work in bronze tools now. I built out a couple extra logging camps. We upgraded our hunting huts as well. We also and the woodcutters as well. They're tier 2 now. We have a tier 2 crafting bench, sewing hut, and kitchen now. I also expanded and made one very large field. We fully planted out our trees in the orchard. And we actually had our first apple tree harvest from the orchard. I'm also working on the second big house. So yeah, all in all, it's a pretty productive day so far. More than I was expecting, actually. So. But yeah. Nice. Soon apple pie. Yeah, no kidding. I think... Assuming it's in here, right? In pies? Is it fruit? No. Where? It's not in bread. There's no apple pie? Oh, what is this? What is this? Porridge with apples is really good, though. But that's 10,000 production. That's kind of weird that that's the only apple thing I see. I don't think you can make anything with that. Huh. Although, to be fair, I think we ate the rest of them already. Yeah, we did. Okay. But they give decent food and water anyway, so... Even just the apples themselves are decent food. So... We did have onions, actually. So, I ended up making a lot of flatbread with onion. And we sold that as well. We also made 80 bronze daggers. And sold them. That's how we were able to fund enough money for our taxes, as well as to pay for all of the bronze tool unlocks, actually. We just had to go around to a couple vendors because they didn't have enough money to buy them all. Which is kind of funny to me. So we do need to make some more houses, though. Because we are kind of getting a little low on housing. So... we do want to do some houses. I think that's pretty straight, right? Not exactly. It's really hard to get perfect. Give them some yard. Is that about right? Yeah, that's pretty close, actually. Let's see with the... Yeah, it's about right with the yard space there and the yard space there. We are lacking on logs, though. Which is one of the main problems at the moment. That's a big miss. Making money is a big step because you're able to buy any plants. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that I was kind of running into for a problem is, for the King's Quest is, we need 200 different types of healing potions. So, yep. But as you can see, I have, I made enough wooden vials, so we're good. We have 520 of them. So. What else do I need to do here? I do want to upgrade the rest of the woodcutters as well. That's actually something I wanted to change pretty quick here. Extraction. Woodshed. Assignments. Or no, wait. So we want to cut down on the firewood for now. And I want to very much so improve on the log production. On at least 2 of them. Maybe this one here. And the reason behind that is it's actually way better, it seems, if I make their intensity focus on logs. And then I can just focus on doing the firewood and planks myself. Because that's way better. I still am going to have a couple making passive. Just to make sure we have enough firewood for the, you know, for the average day. But I'm more concerned with our usage during the winter. Just need to make potions now. Yeah, exactly. To be honest, we have most of the stuff we need. It was just the recipes, I think. Hey buddy, I need to...
Hey, I was using that.
It's alright. Healing. So we need 50 potions of healing, 50 potions of instant healing, 50 potions of instant cure, and then we need 50 potions of stamina. So, yeah. So I'm just waiting until we can sell some more stuff, mostly because I want to make sure we have, because winter's coming up here, and I want to make sure we have enough for the tax. I don't want to have to, you know, sell a ton of stuff and scrape by for that. We also have someone that's automating the clay work as well, which is fantastic. As well as I think she's making stuff with sticks right now. She's making buckets with buckets with the planks for sure, and there was something else. Don't remember. Good thought about it. It's not because you can do it that you should do it. Like for the chickens, when you unlock them, not because you can't have it, you should. Make stuff and let people focus on what's really important. Yeah. Like, I was getting the chickens more so that I could automate some... it's a lot of mushrooms. Let's eat some berries, I guess. Absolutely chow down on berries. Too bad you can't eat the entire stack. But yeah, no, I agree. Making them more focused on doing important crafting is kind of what it's looked like is the best option. But yeah, we are a little on the short side for food, but I have a ton of flour. So if we really need to, I can make some bread, so that's not much of an issue. I think we had like... I made a bunch to sell, but I think we had like 1,600 flour at one point in time. Now, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. We can make some stuff to instead of loading them to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, that's why I was... I want to leave him on smithing just so that he levels up his skills. Because we really need him to start crafting things faster. Because he's actually pretty slow, unfortunately,
Will
for the
it
time
take
being.
long?
But I want to make him able to keep up with the tool usage of the other stuff. Which is also why I really wanted to push into bronze technology for tools. Is because their durability is so much higher. So then he has to output less production per day to be able to keep up with it. So, yeah. Speaking of food, let's make some bread. I believe I still have it in my inventory. I do. 100 flatbread. That should tide them over for now. Yeah, we still have 600 flour. I'm just gonna eat some quick. Flatbread. Munch, munch, munch. There you go. We're also out of tools again for the farm. I think it's tools. Yeah, they're out of bags again. Wow. She goes through them so quick. Which I guess means that she's doing her job. Which is, you know, great. I'm not complaining about that. What we can do is just take some leather. Craft some bags. And then she can use those for the time being. Simple bag. There you go. That should go away, right? What do you think? Better to have someone good in one task or wait for a bit and they have to find someone with at least 2 good stats? So it depends, I guess. One, I have not found anyone above a 3 in a stat yet. And I prefer them to have at least maybe a couple 2s and a second 3 stat, if possible. Mostly because if something happens for some reason, and I need to switch them around for, you know, say one of them gets pregnant and has a child and they can't work. I would like to have someone with at least a 3 in a stat so I can say, oh no, we need someone to cover this. And then I can say, okay, you have a 3 in this, but we need this more, so I can swap them over to deal with that. So that's why I prefer them at least having 2 3 stats when I'm looking. And right now, my villagers have been mostly capped off by my dynasty reputation. So I can afford to be picky. That's where it's coming, the swapping. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you can see most of my people have at least 2 3s. And then I've kind of... like, this is probably the person with the most 1s, but she has 3... or he has 3 good... 3 stats. So that's what I've been kind of going for, is kind of sticking with that. And why don't you have a job? Where were you at? Oh, because we were upgrading the hunter's hut, I think. No. What? This is something I found, though. I think sometimes they get ejected from jobs, and I'm not sure why. I don't know if it was for a reason, but I found that. But yeah, so yeah, 3 stats, 3 stats, 3 stats, like, really good. 4 3 stats and 2s, but yeah. If you upgrade, they quit. Yeah, but I didn't upgrade the mining hut yet. It's still T1. Both of them are still T1s. I upgraded the hunter's hut, but he was in the extraction, which is not upgraded yet. So that's... I've had that happen a couple times where someone was working in, like, a position, and then for some reason they got out of it. It might be a save thing, because I think it's only happened after I've launched the game or loaded the game. So I don't know if it has something to do with that. Yeah, like, these guys are still... Both extraction sheds are still T1. And he got booted out of one of them. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. Never had that, so can't help. Yeah, again, it's not, like, terrible. It's just something that I've noticed happen every once in a while, and I'm just like, wait, why are you mad at me? Why is your happiness only 27%? And then I'm like, oh, you're not working. I think it's happened maybe three times so far. Maybe 4. I'm not sure. Why are you mad at me? Exactly. Like, see? Give me work. Exactly. I am bored. Please help. Let's see. Yeah, so the cure. This is the one we're working on right now. We do need to talk back with him as well while we're in the town next. Like a rat. Oh no. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to build another well here. Specifically for extracting water. For making food. Oh, I need logs for the foundation. Thought it was stone for some reason. So our log production should be higher now. Yep, definitely. Although I will need to keep a better... There we go. That was the last one. Yep, perfect. Wait, was that messing with the pie stuff? No. Okay. Let's see. Oop. Oop. And there. There we go. My multiplayer is giving me a headache. The kitchen is away from the food storage and I have to run in between. Oh, yeah. Well, I wanted to keep the well because originally I was like, oh, you know, the farm is probably going to need to water the crops, which in this game it doesn't. So I built the well next to the farm for that reason. So I was like running back and forth to fill all the buckets every time. Food storage is right here, luckily, so it's pretty close to me for this, so I'm not too sad about that. But yeah, we have a decent amount of seeds here. We also have a decent amount of firewood, too. But yeah. Decent amount of seeds. I've been building up seeds and not crafting with the material as much because I want to make sure I'm building up enough of a stockpile so I can automate the farmers to not have to worry about them as much during the different season changeovers, essentially. I do want to get someone into farming as well, because right now we only have the one girl, and she's doing her best, so I can't really complain. She fertilized the entire field so far. Although oh, she's seeding as well. Nice. I am still dealing with the harvesting specifically because I have the double crop gain when you harvest. So that's definitely still my work. Alright. Yeah, you understand my point. The well up there, you pass your time running for buckets of water, but less. Exactly, yeah. Food, you need to make it more often if you want to sell it also. That's true. So yeah. Yep. That's fair. So I will make this while I'm at it. Speaking of. I think I can make more pottage, right? Yes, I can. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's great because it provides so much more food too. I'm always complaining, but they won't change the places. Oh no. Is there a reason they have them set in those locations, or is it just because they're more like, I placed it here and this is where it will stay? Wait a sec, what the heck are you doing there? What? Oh, that's weird. I guess it's just the way that the road is.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
Alright. Oh, 30 seconds and then we can go into the next day. Because of the tavern. They want to put the tavern side by side with the food storage. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, you know, but I can also see the point there too. Yeah, like you could link them up, that's for sure. Like that's what I kind of want to do here eventually, is have like a large area. It's kind of like a town center. Probably like in the middle of this. So. One side tavern. One side tavern. Yeah. Hmm. Too many taverns? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have... I'm not sure exactly. What I might do is, like, have the tavern next to a food storage and then kind of have the market stalls and the kitchen area there. And then I'll probably set up, like, the fountain area and, like, a lot of the aesthetic stuff. Like, seating, stuff like that. Right now, this is the only bathtub and the only chair in our village. So they're fighting for it right now. So I definitely need to give them more stuff to do. Play the chair. Yeah, musical chairs to try and see who can get it.
The chair deficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
What was that? The NPCs are listening to us, Eiko. That timing was too perfect. Which is hilarious, because most of the time when they wake up, they say the furniture, making furniture is almost as impossible as swimming. I've rarely heard that one waking up, so that's pretty funny. I'm asking myself what she was talking about. Oh man. So let's see, what do you have for tools? You have axes, which is great. You have a lot of stone stuff, so we can probably cut back on the stone stuff now. Which I believe I had him making a decent amount just to... So we can remove those. We can add in... Oh my goodness. Bronze pickaxe. Scythe. Knife. Axe. Take off stone axe. We want you to make tin and bronze. Actually, you know what? We'll probably just automate copper for now, and then I can smelt the tin and bronze myself. I think that's probably a better thing for now. Bronze shovel we also want. The problem is that this is going to be a lot for this poor man to work on. So... Like, look at how slowly he makes things. Like, he can make 1 copper axe a day, pretty much. That's kind of rough. I think we could make it, like, 0.5, maybe? So, like, 1 every 2 days? Copper... shovel we can also do, probably. Actually, you know what? I might just take him off copper bars then, and I'll do the smelting myself. Let's see, can we bring him up to 5? I'm kind of worried about the copper axes here. So I might bump it up to 1 a day at least. Oh, he's good. He's not good. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing is, like, he's a 3. He's still working his way up to a 4. Where are you? Blacksmith. He's about 70% of the way to 4, which is nice. I do need to get someone else eventually as well that will work in the smithy, because we do have a space open. I just kind of want to get the stone work, like a stone house, done first. Speaking of, I need to grab some logs. Like, I listened this village and went like, wait, what? What was she saying? Oh. She said that the village was lacking chairs right after we were talking about chairs.
Chair deficiency in this
This.
village starts to be a bit annoying.
The chair deficiency in the village starts to be a bit annoying. We want stone. Stone. I knew they were listening. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Stone wall. Stone with window. Stone and stone. Stone and one more stone. Luckily, I have a ton of stone right now, so I think I might just be able to finish this. I did a lot of mining earlier, so goes to show you it's worth it. Oh, there we go. Nope, there we go. Perfect. Spying on their own lord, yeah, exactly.
When nothing hurts you, you're dead.
When nothing hurts you, you're dead. Oh no. Technically not true. Technically not, like, inaccurate though. So I do want to go get another person. The problem is that I went to every town, and no one's great yet this season, so that's unfortunately not in our cards. That's a fair point, yeah. So let's see, what else do we do? So she's still seeding the fields, which is great. I guess I can finish the stuff over here. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, even if I don't agree with it. Yeah. I don't necessarily agree with the sentiment behind that one, even though technically true-ish. But, yeah. So, I do want to upgrade these all to tier 2, as well as the hunting huts, but I don't have enough planks at the moment.
You know how it is with
Right.
monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Right, because this is going to need a lot of planks for the roof, and logs for the basics as well. Going back to sew. Have fun. Thanks, Aiko. I appreciate you coming by every time. Hope you have fun. Alright. So... thanks. It's a pleasure to chat a bit. Yeah, of course. Anytime. I enjoy it as well. Okay. So let's see then. Oops, wrong button. That's the one. How many logs do we need? 12. We'll go for you. 6. Better. Do I have any axes? I do.
I definitely belong here.
I'm glad you think so. I think we need one more. Oh, that was a bouncy one. Right. 6 and... oh, we're gonna need more for that. Okay. I think we should... so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 logs. Which we can do. Hey there, little chicken. Might want to move out of the way, though. I don't want the tree to fall on you. Where's the other one? I see you. There we go.
Cock-a-doodle do yourself.
Alright, let's see here. Oops, there we go. Alright. Not quite enough, but we can at least get most of the walls in. So we need 4 more, which we can definitely do with these birch. Even though I can't really see through the reeds. There we go. And one more. What the heck? Are those links? They look like links a little bit. Better not be going after our hens here. I will make you wish you didn't. Mark my words. One more log. Think I have one more axe? Don't remember. Yep, I do. Perfect. Doo-doo. Uh-oh. Perfect. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Pigsty complete. How you doing there, little buddy? I would like to pet this creature. Ugh. We need them to add a way to pet the animals, 100%. Okay. So pretty much now what we're waiting on is just letting our people work through the day, because that's why I don't want to skip to winter right away, because I want to build up enough logs so we don't need to worry about the winter wood consumption. Because we do have a decent amount. We have 7,000. Actually, we might have enough, now that I'm thinking about it. Because we have a lot of firewood built up. We actually might be good. Maybe it might be worth getting to winter so we can find our next person. I just want to check our fields really quick. So not quite ready yet. She is going at a decent pace, though. Let me see. We emptied that. Yes, we did. Okay. So it was rye and wheat. That's the two things that were getting planted. Let's take a look. Oops, got stuck again. Rye. We have a bit. Wheat. And actually, I probably don't want to put all of this in because she's probably using some of it. Rye. We do want fertilizer, though. And simple bag. Probably 2 of them. So I can come in here and finish the field. And then what we can do is we can pass the thing over to winter after the day's done.
My tooth been aching for 2 months, but I haven't plucked out the courage to go to the smith yet.
Alright, this bag's gonna break soon. There we go. All right. This is wheat, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, cool. She's going to plant that already. Perfect. Right. And then we need wheat. We can help sow the field on this side, so we can get this done by the end of the day. We have a lot of wheat seeds, that's for sure. And we're never going to run out of bread. She looks like she's almost done here too.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
This is all done? No. We need rye. Right. looks like it takes them like 4 or 5 times as long to sow or do the stuff on the farm. Not that I'm complaining, just as a NPC versus player kind of thing. Alright. We might run out of rye seeds actually before the field's fully done. But hey, that just means we got everything planted, so, you know, that's good. Because we did buy out pretty much all the seeds, right? So. Definitely glad I brought the 3rd bag. Yeah. The farming's nice. That's what I was saying. Alright. Well, she got the last little bit then. That's pretty good to go. We do need fertilizer over these. So might as well do this while we're here, because I don't really have much else to do right now. Right, and alrighty.
I wish I could sell my knees and buy some new ones.
I agree completely. But pretty much with anything else. My knees are the one thing that actually works. Alright. Almost done.
Sometimes I wish we could turn back time. I would make you mine.
Oh. How very forward of you.
My back is killing me.
I wonder if you can have like the harvest or like the enhancement potions work on the NPCs as well for working.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
I'm not 100% sure on that. Alright. Well, that's all done. So it does look like the trees will harvest once per year. Which, hey, I'll definitely take that consistent food without having to do the crop rotation. I am a happy man. Alright, so let's put the fertilizer back in here. Same with the wheat. Everyone's still working hard. Do want to grab a drink and some food. Alright. We have some meat, so we'll definitely cook that up. Nice, we can make 15. Nice. We can consume... Well, there's one more meat. That was fast cooking. Right. Pottage. Perfect. There we go. That'll definitely give them some more food. Alright, we'll clean up here. And then we'll probably head into winter. Oh. There we go. It is winter. Hey, we have 2 new chickens. Nice. Oh, it looks so pretty. All right. Well, I am a bit over time, so we'll probably leave it here for today. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Really appreciate everyone who stopped in, chatted. Aiko, Noble, Jackie as well, you know, amidst all the others. But yeah, so I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break, not too long, about 20-30 minutes, and then I will be back because we're going to be playing a bit of Path of Exile 2. So, thank you again. I really appreciate everyone that came by today. Know you're appreciated. I hope I was able to make your Monday a little less painful, hopefully. And if I don't see you for Path of Exile 2, I just want to say thank you again so very much, and I hope you have a good rest of your Monday, or potentially Tuesday, depending on your time zone. So, once again, thank you, and bye-bye.